Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Oh man, I had to work this morning. It is snowing. We've our first good snow of the season, which usually doesn't happen until a couple weeks from now, but it's very beautiful outside. And I'm ready to spend the next 4 hours knocking out some stuff in Final Fantasy. Um, couple things. First is that we are on the Crystal Tower portion of the main story quest where we have to do all three. I think it's all three of the Crystal Tower. Which means that there's going to be some wait time since I'm going to be doing it as a DPS. So it'll be a little bit slower than normal for a stream, but that's okay. Then also, I'm really trying to race. I can't watch some of the streamers and I can't listen to some of the podcasts I want because of spoilers. So I'm really trying to push hard to get to the end game. What am I wearing? Oh, I must have stopped when I was. Yep, I'm a culinarian right now. Um, but meaning that I'm going to try and push for longer streams, but they probably won't always be that long. So I'll probably do 5 to 6 hours tomorrow and 5 to 6 hours on Monday. But once we get up to level 90, I'll probably drop down to like 4, maybe 5 hours at most. What else? What else? Um, why do I not have sound? Let me swap over and figure out why I don't have sound here. Well, first things first, I need to. Oh, I think that was from my when I was playing on my laptop, which is also why I'm in a culinarian. All right, and we need to queue up for what is it, Labyrinth of the Ancients? Where is that? Here it is. It says less than 5 minutes. I'll believe that when I see it. Um, Okay. I will be right back. I gotta set up something really quick. But yeah, I'm gonna be kind of like off to the side. I'm working on some other stuff as well. See how well it goes. I'll be right back. Ah, shit, it popped while I was gone. All right. Of course it did. That's okay. Shit happens, right? Hmm. See if I can set this up correct. That should work. Um... It's weird that it would do it that way. What do we got? Well, there we go. It really is about 5 minutes. Well, that's not terrible. Um... Oh, yeah. These go really quick if I remember. I know it's 24 man, but if I remember correctly, the bosses just drop. Because everybody's way over leveled. Excuse me. Sure. You know what? I think I can deal with that for now. The UI is a little bit wonky right now, but these things are just going to drop like rocks. I don't know if it's even worth it. Did I get hit by that? Motherfucker. Okay, they're getting a res. You know what I mean? It's like they drop in like 10, 15 seconds. It's just ridiculous. Oh. What am I doing standing in the poison? I am not paying attention to where I am. What's the button? Do we even care? I don't feel like we care. Do we win? No idea what's going on. I assume we're doing good. Cool. Where's the shortcut? Oh, there it is. Now, shortcut. Yeah, shortcut. Let's see. There's the loot. We'll greed. Okay, keep talking. Sure. What did that do? Easy, lady. Why? Yay, we did it, I think. See, all I can tell is that, like, it's basically just spam shit. Clear ads, spam shit, win the game, you know? Ah. Was that it? Yep, that was fun. I don't know what's going on. So we have to do the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Green. I think I'm going to be a Sage endgame too. So I may just stick with this, the Summoner until I hit Sage. It's because I'm leveling up too. There we go. Our group's over here. No, this one, dumbasses. Okay. All right. Whew. I really think that thing really comes down hard, doesn't it? But no one cares. Neat. The fuck is that? Oh, I guess we're not done yet, huh? Hold on. All right. Let's get on it. Am I like locked? I guess I'm just gonna have to do a couple of these then, huh? Actually going quicker than I thought it would. About 20 minutes. Not terrible. Hooray. Sure, good job. Greed, greed, greed. I don't know. Greed. That was fun. Yeah, like the UI is a little bit wonky, but if I don't have to keep changing it back and forth between this and my laptop, then I'm happy. Forgot what I was doing for a second. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldessian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that would have been Phlegethon, not Archaon, Phlegethon. He was a hero of the Allagan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His weapon of choice? Well, I am a historian. I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allagan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allagan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this! Well, well, well. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can tell. I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through the maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coniac's find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Yeah, sounds good. Just gonna walk over here. It'd be amazing if one day I could get sponsored by Red Bull. Can you not fly in Mordona? Or is it this area that I'm in right now? See what happens when we leave the Crystal Gate. Maybe I can fly here. No, leave me alone. Fine. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you! Yep, it's just that little area. I was gonna say, I can fly here. This is your captain speaking. We will be landing right now. So good of you to join us, Corrin. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate on how to best proceed. No, we're good. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambos will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Aye. Welcome back, Corrin. I have just been reading about your encounter at the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to G'raha's preliminary expedition report, and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Sure. Speak. Nope. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the tower. According to Corrin's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most empathetically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allagan technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of the earth. It was somehow been reawoken. If, as it seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we shall have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be awaiting us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that's where we must go. A rather easier said than done task, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us!
It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks just to make sure that the technology was used for the right reasons. And that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We should be doing our job. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end.
Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here. I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with my own eyes, must need hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire.
You'll do nothing of the sort, G'raha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation.
As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Corrin. I'm well aware that I shall never be a match for someone with your innate skills, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rest from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me. We have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allagan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring the assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the task at hand, and our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Yeah. Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. Oops, one cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. Okay, Nero. So, this is the legacy the Allagan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting on top of the tower is a match even for the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Oh my god, it's Nero! I believed the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem that they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambitions burn, I shall strive to see it. The dreams live on, Cid. Do not disappoint me. Grrr, rah. Alright. Oops, that's not what I meant. Nope. Keep trying. I know, pretty sure we have to knock out all three, which kind of sucks, but not much you can do. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You're doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there's nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You would recall how the ancient sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially? In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, the Circus Tower, the Allagans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Cid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It's discouraging, but we cannot get up. Oh, there must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I'm loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on our hand. And you are? Be at ease, my friends, for we share the selfsame goal. I am Wei. My companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allagan civilization, sent by the students of Baldessian to assist with your endeavor. Une and Doga,
Rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the student's behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns.
We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help.
Okay. What is it, Raha?
'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well? Sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did his. The only one child in a single generation was born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. Is there aught you know? I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alleg. As our eye has placed upon you the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though as it may sound, it is the truth. It would seem to me that we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you?
If that be your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I am still mean to verify your story with the students of Aldessian when I am able. Trust there will be no objections.
Very well.
Very well. As of this moment, I name Unye and Doga, advisory members of NOAA. Well, without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance.
I promise you that you will not have cause to regret your decision.
Corn, I should much be obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels, and the 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray to report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation.
Neat. I shall join you, Corn. With Ulne and Dolga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I'm hopeful that we'll finally see progress.
Okay.
Good lord.
You go back there, huh?
Yeah. Okay. Well, if it isn't Corin, eager to enter the circus tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up as tight as a clam. New friends from the student, you say? I've forgotten his voice already, so I'm just going to read it. Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Cool. Ah, some old places to lift the spirit, and a couple new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of the ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Baldessian to aid in the investigation. We understand that you are having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is aught to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing... Alright, let's give this a few minutes. Yeah, we'll just give this a minute. All right. Any luck? Yay! All right, we're just gonna skip through some of this. Blah blah blah. That was just annoying. Let's see. Read this. No. Yep. Here we are. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch in it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't even try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less efficient at a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman respected. Allegan royalty is my judgment. Do these two just show up? Precisely who these individuals were, I cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It is no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Of course it will. Who didn't see that coming? I I I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Seven hells. What is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only those of royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through legend I'm delighted to see. Nero, of course. It's Nero! Oh my god! Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. Couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero? You're still alive? Garland. If I didn't know any better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I just. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I'm no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land, Eorzea, a regular internet. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As doubtless as you are aware, the Crystal Tower was a symbol of ancient Alleg's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and to the select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were the keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Allegan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is a name your creators gave to your kind. Is that not so? Twould seem the time for concealment has passed. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the Ancient Sentinels. There's much and more to tell. Okay. Very well. I feel like it's like, all right, 15, 20 minutes of combat and 30 minutes of story. All right, another 15, 20 minutes of combat and 30 minutes of story. Seven hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland. You know me better than that to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An elegant tombstone, sorry. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. Okay. I look forward to working together, old friend. Cool. If you are ready, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambos, wish to be present. No, don't let him hear. I don't want it. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldessian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allagan technology. This is a lot to take in. If if it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what it is that you now seek to do? Hmm. Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray bear with us. Oh, goody! The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence. The empire began to show signs of stagnation. Give me a sec. Wait. Hold on a second. We're still live, right? I'm gonna make sure that we're still live. It must have been an internet thing, huh? Yep, we're still live. I'm guessing it's still live here. Give me just a second. Yeah. Okay, good. That prosperity bred decadence. The empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alleg to greatness. Aman was his name, and he believed that the alien empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean ex-Emperor Zande? None other. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment. Copies of Une and Doga.
Historical texts mention reign of two Allegan emperors named Zande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, as Zande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In its previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed.
Realizing he needed more power to wage war of his conquest, Xande turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Cool. Okay, sorry about that. Darkness again. Seven hells. Is that what it is? What is it with megalomaniac? I cannot say this. Megalomaniacal rulers turning into darkness in their lust for power. Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Xande is very much alive. Within Circus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Wielding the power of the darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy. Energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. Blah, 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 blah. Just a second. In order to augment the downfall, or the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Xande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the several umbral calamity, in the wake of which Crystal Tower reemerged. At that moment, Emperor Xande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than, good lord, a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambitions realized. Out of curiosity. I do not. "'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Xande's madness that we exist. This is a mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Ine and Dogga. Fearing that we might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave us unto us their will, that we might carry their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Xande. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Corrin Theron, we are confident that we can end Xande's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldesion, among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do, Corrin? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens that you're an expert at saving it. Yeah, I'll go into the Crystal Tower again. Good lord, that was like an hour of speech. Ugh. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let's seek the Allagan's Empire darkest past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allagan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it just means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Dogga. Living, breathing Allagans. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts toward sealing off Circus Tower. Stark secrets must never know the light of day. Okay. Oops. Corrin, as you did for us with the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xande itself. Crystal Tower is 3 parts, right? Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then! Yay! We're gonna do stuff! Yay! Nero says, Nero no likey. Ooh, yes. Wait. There is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allegan Eye, you called it, but to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Yeah. Yeah. All right, anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Um... All right. My apologies if I've given cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there's been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits. Let me make sure. What is it called? Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within this structure, Zande himself included. This will afford us to chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought there was 3 parts. Cool. And we're just gonna do this and this one. We'll just hang around here. Like we said before, if it takes less than 5 minutes, who cares? Okay. Pretty. Do I have my chocobo? Is that it? That might be mine. Or I mean my carbuncle. Why do I say... Are we waiting on someone? Hi guys! It's my food time! I love everybody. Yay. I am new person. Please do not make fun. Smith. So let's do a little bit of this, and a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Neat. Defeat Scylla. Who is Scylla? Going up the tower. Gonna do magics. Gonna be fun. Do 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 do. Kill the boss. Da, da, da. Okay, kite those things around. Oh. Not trying. Just nuke him. Whoa, I don't know what the fuck that was. Coolio. Greed. Greed. Is this the braid? Well, that wasn't very nice. Heal, roll, heal, roll. Yay. Now we fight Glacia Labolis. Where did they come up with these names? Glacia Labolis. Ooh, it's a combination. Hello. I'm gonna follow someone else's, something tells me... Where is my group? I'm guessing we have to hop over there. Eventually. Oh, that was dumb. Agreed. Well, that's not very nice. Stupid red dragon. Ooh, someone died. No, stay away from the dragon. Bad dragon. Yay, we get to fight Amon. Amon. I'm guessing there's a... yeah. Be funny if you had to go up like 10 minutes. It's just like... yeah. Hello, Amon. Why were you a jerk? Where do I run this? I don't know where to run this. What? It's okay. They got it. All good. Ooh, cutscene. Cool. Yes. Oh, that's cool. To... What do we do here? Oh, that's right. My car buckle isn't up. Whoops. People were supposed to stack on that, weren't they? That's my bad. Usually when I see that, it's like, run out. All right, all good. Neat. Uh-huh. Oops, that's not what I want. Yes. We did it. We are the greatest. Good job. Good lord, that's a lot of loot. Greed. 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 Need. All right, now. All right. Well, we did it. Now let's go through another hour of dialogue. Corn. Yes'm. I do declare. You did it. You defeated Emperor Zande. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit... What the fuck is that? Indefatigable? Indefatigable. What the fuck? That's not a word. Is it?
Indefatigable.
Indefatigable? Who the hell uses that word? I've never heard that word in my life. Someone just get a thesaurus? What the fuck? Anyway, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we have hoped for, Corn Theron. I feel like an idiot, just like, even in the books I read, I don't see stuff like that. It's like, yeah, I don't know that. With Emperor Zande oppressed, now at Eternal's rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Freaking English teacher. Oh, now you've got your armor on. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? I don't know, maybe. At any rate, you didn't need mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal off the circus tower. Either we isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. Let's go for cripple. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. Okay. That's distortion. What is it? Hey, sweet cornucopia. How are you? I did miss you. The power that Zande brought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people call it. And the true nature of that power was none than the armies of Void sent. Void sent feed on Aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. Sweet. It sounds like you've been really busy then. In exchange for their alliance. Or in exchange for their allegiance, Xande entered to an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Sent could freely enter our world. What's up, you? I got a puppers here that's whining at me. So how was your holidays? I'll be right back, by the way. I'm gonna go let her out, but yeah, I'll Did you like Final Fantasy 15? I've heard many people didn't like it. It's a lot. I actually enjoyed it. The ending was a little weird, but I enjoyed it for the most part. In exchange for their allegiance, Xande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Sent could freely enter our world. I don't know if I played any. I might have played Dead or Alive 6. I've never played Jump Force. I haven't played Phantom Pain. I haven't played Doom. I haven't played the Naruto game. Wow, there's a lot of games that I need to play. I keep forgetting that there's a lot, like, I play a decent amount of games, but I keep forgetting there's so many more that I need to play. The Covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. Is it a fighting game? It's by his blood Xande sealed his dark pact. By our blood shall it be undone. It is time. Cool. Let me look this up really quick. Interesting. I think I've seen commercials for it, but I've never actually watched people play it. So it's 3D then. It's not a side-scrolling 2D stuff. Yes, Stalga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. I'll check it out. I'm sure there's some Twitch streams and I can get a better idea of how it goes. Have you played all the Metal Gear Solid games? Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. Okay. Yeah, I've never played any of the Metal Gear games. I know there's people that love the franchise. But yeah, I've never played any of them. I've just never gotten around to it. What are you going on about? It's open world? Okay.
The covenant is everlasting.
Interesting, interesting. That can't be good. The Phantom Pain. Oh, yeah. Got really good reviews, too. A lot of people liked it. Yeah, there's a lot of stealth in it, huh? I actually do like, well, depending on it. I'm not a fan of like the Hitman series, but there are stealth games out there that I like, so. And so Muraxidia is brought into the fold. Soon, all the world shall be united under Allagan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes a reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Nice. Yeah, I've heard rumors about the cardboard box. Let's see. I don't think I can play Doom, but I would love to play Doom. I just don't think I can. It's got way too much flashing in it. I get migraines really easily when there's a lot of flashing. And so just watching people play Doom Eternal, it's like, I may not be able to play this game. Beings without will. You cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. It's the one before it. Yeah, Doom Eternal's really fast too, though. So I wonder if the previous one is. Okay, yeah, I wonder if that one's a little bit slower and it's not as bad. What's worth is wealth and power, when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness. If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown open, and let the clouds of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Yeah. When did Doom Eternal come out? Was it this year or was it last year? Came out, oh, 2020. It was 2 years ago. Well, that's what I was thinking. So I may be able to, yeah, it was March 2020. You're right, 2 years ago. I may be able to play it now. When it first came out and I was having such problems, I was on a medication that really like amplified all the bad things about my migraines, and so it may not be as bad. I may still have to take some breaks, but I could probably give it an effort. Corin, pull yourself together. Just shoot them. Is there no end to them? And the seven hells is happening. Yeah, now you suffer too. Not now, damn it. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah, they got me off of that medication a while back because it was causing a lot of issues. It was not helping much, and it was just causing a lot of bad side effects. I'm pretty much back to normal now. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Yeah. Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them, a voice it, and a no ordinary one at that. Yoga! Yay, he's getting sucked in. Yeah. I can't do like, confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. The power is mine! I can't do like haunted houses because they use strobe lights a lot in those, so I just try to avoid that because usually I'm going to come out with a migraine. It's just going to ruin the rest of my night. Bye, Nero. The summoning was cool. The covenant shall be honored. Yeah, I thought that the summons were really cool. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light. Return this world to the void. Yeah, probably not. Ooh, steal their stuff. Sell it on the black market. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? Yeah, this is Final Fantasy XIV. As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let's return to the find and consort Rembros. Well, the third thing of Crystal Tower is going into there. So I guess we're going to go in there. Just mount. Yeah, I'm still trying to finish. Garuda is here. Yep. Yeah, she's in the main portion of this game. I needed something like, I needed a game that I could keep falling back on, because I can rotate through a lot of different games to play, but I needed something that is like, all right, we're going to take a break from playing new games and we're just going to go back to something. And usually for me, it's either an MMO or some side of competitive game. But the only competitive game I'm playing right now is Hearthstone, and I really want that to be my off-stream, just Zen game. So, and I'm not playing a World of Warcraft anymore. So, this is the other MMO that I've played in the past and really enjoyed. So I'm going back to it because apparently it is amazing towards the end. But I haven't played the last 2 expansions, so I know nothing of the story. All this happened from the tower. Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I'm certain. Yeah, and like, I will say, other games I'll fall back on will be, the Dark Souls series. Dark Souls, Demon Souls, all basically from software titles. Those I can just kind of play. I mean, they're tough, but I can kind of play and chill. I may rage a little bit, but that Resident Evil series is good. So I have not played any of the remakes, and I have those on my list to get around and play. 2 and 3. I don't think they remade 1 yet, did they? But 2 and 3 at least. Yeah, so I still need to play those. I've never played 5 or 6. Technically, I've never played 3, too. Is it short? Okay. Wow, that is kind of short. Maybe I can do more exploring and drag it out a little bit. Played 7, that's my wife's favorite game, is Village. That's Village, right? No, that's 8. Yeah, Resident Evil 8 Village is my wife's favorite game now, and so she plays that over and over. 7 was the one with the house, so I played that. And like that one. But yeah, haven't played 5 or 6. Played 4, played the first 2, haven't played 3. I think that's right. I don't remember much of the first 2 though, because I played those when they came out on the PlayStation. Way back, what was that, 10, 15 years ago? There exists a myriad kinds of voice scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Xande sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this voice scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak, though Void Sent can enter our world. Instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears. We do not even know if our friends still live. Hey, you.
I heard you talk about my favorite game.
That's right.
What's going on with my favorite game?
Oh, we were talking just like the Resident Evil in general, and which one's played and not. And I'm like, I've played 8, and that's my wife's favorite.
Village.
Yeah.
Village. Team Heisenberg all the way, baby!
See, clearly her favorite band.
Team Heisenberg! There should have been a choice. There should have been a choice. It should have come up being like, do you want to go with Heisenberg or do you want to go against him? There should have been a fucking choice. Because I was all for that shit. I love it. Makes me happy. I was doing a round of Gwent and I was like, crap, I can't just leave because it's like actually playing against somebody. And I'm like, as soon as this is done, I'm gonna pop my head in because I heard that about Village. Hi. Are you helping Daddy? Are you helping him?
Let's see. What did I think about 4 and 7? 4 is a classic. I was unsure of the direction they were going with the infection because they went from like, you know, it's typical zombie type stuff with the first 3 to like the parasite in 4. And so I was a little iffy on it, but I really loved the gameplay and the story in the end was good. 7 was different, yet I really enjoyed it. Once again, I was kind of confused on if it was truly a Resident Evil game because we were focused on like a family, but it was really interesting, the storyline. I know maybe you can agree or disagree on this, but from what I've heard, 5 and 6 are more action games than like the horror games of some of the other Resident Evils. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga Inoue. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that's not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides, cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Dande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Yeah, a lot of people talk bad about Resident Evil 6. I think it was because like of how much they dove into the action in Resident Evil 6. Like people liked the horror of the first 4 games, and 5 they were like, oh okay, kind of let's see where this goes. In 6 it's like really more of an action game. And people weren't just did not love the direction that because they wanted the horror, the spooky horror. Graha, ever since you met with Une and Daga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true. Is all is well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rested with Alag. The answer eludes me, but still, one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try and save Une and Doga. Aye, that bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it, though we have known them but briefly. Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Cool. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Korn. Mark my words. Okay. Well. Let's unlock the last one. But yeah, I can't give my own opinion on the 5 or 6 since I haven't played it. The only thing I've heard is like, sort of like, oh, I didn't want an action Resident Evil, I wanted a spooky one. And then they do that with 7 and people are like, yay, 7's the best. Ah, Korn. It's good you are come. It's good you are...
What did you do?
The language in this game sometimes. It is good you have come. I have news you must be aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us. No, for Une, Doga, and Nero, imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back onto our last foray into the Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred in the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Xande. But you, Korn, you ensured that he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with a terrible void sent known as a Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. What's that? The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Xande's orders, and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. Okay. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious. According to the Allagan tombstones Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they had such technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower.
Go ahead, get it.
But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Xande's covenant with the Dark Realm. Only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to one that destroyed Alag. Yeah, maybe. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Voidsent from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. We have heard this is possible from a man in the Thaumaturgist Guild, well versed in other worldly manners, and with Master Garlon working to create said portal. The final preparations are well underway. Here comes the man himself. Corin, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garlon, how fares your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing into Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. Just a little bit more fine-tuning. We can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Corin. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Well, Thid certainly seems to have a hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Sure. All right. Are all the unlocks going to be this way? Because I feel like this weekend may just be unlocks before we go to, what do you call it? Heavensward, the next expansion. We... Coin! I bet you didn't think, I bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. The circus tower is full of energies scurrying around and making adjustment. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. But we should be fine, really. Anyway, you best wait up at the top. The chief's over there, overseeing the whole production. Is he now? Well, chief. Bum, 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 ba-dee. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Something amiss, Graha. Ah, Emperor Zande's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? It stood as a symbol of Alleg's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allegan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on the throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zande in his ambition. There were those who tried. Yeah, you're remembering. Remember. Zande's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to bide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took the sword against Alec. These men and women became beacons of hope to those who had suffered, unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alec's heart for the kill, Zande lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zande desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Alamud to be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land which below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I learned of its cause from Nune and Daga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allagan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. Cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up the void gate, Chief. We reckon that when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good. Then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. Okie dokie. All right, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. I will be right back. Ah, a rift into the world of darkness, as Anui called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break our out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken onto the dark realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. Give me just a second, guys. Sorry, guys, taking just a minute. Sorry, guys. I'm taking care of something really quick. Okay. I, for one, will remain. Sorry about the delay. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. Yeah.
So close. I'm so close on my last Gwent game. By 2. I was ahead. You got ahead of me by 2 with the last point. Why did you switch to earbuds?
I'm listening to another chat, but I didn't want to like them to have to listen to all of it.
Charlie, shower time. And then it's pizza time. Pizza time.
All right. I, for one, shall remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Cognac. The rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Schlie's corn, my friend, 'tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of the world now rests upon your shoulders. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith that you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Might I have a moment of your time, Corn? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Corn, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait only seen amongst Allagan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue has some bearing upon my destiny. This much Adoga himself admitted. But what? There we go. In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones has wrought a great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. My father's word echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests in Alleg. Mayhap I wish to remember that the words are related, mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, to the very end with my own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades in our realm. All right. Hopefully this isn't too bad. Hopefully it takes less than 5 minutes. feel like it'll take like a minute longer to do these. Fuck. God damn it. I think they'll be alright. Kill him. Hey, you. Jesus Christ. That was rough. I feel like that requires way more coordination than one of these groups actually gives. Yeah. Okay, we got this one, no problem. What is that anyway supposed to be? Where is our alliance? Sorry. Whoops, didn't mean to pull that aggro. How often do you have to kill them? Ah. There we go. I'm surprised I did this. I don't remember this. To be perfectly honest. Much more complicated. What did that do to me? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just reading chat. Uh-huh. I feel like it's never good to stand just directly in front of her. I'm out of that, I think. The fuck was that? We didn't have enough in there. It's gonna be close. That's okay. Yeah, I saw that coming. I tried to get over. Oh well, we'll be fine. Ooh. Okay. Oh, whoops. Player commendation. Yeah, Grat Steelers. You guys did great. It's not bad. Why not? Read. Read. Need. Need. I don't want the pets. I don't really care about the Orchestrion rolls. Time is it? Yeah, we'll stop here once we turn into this quest. We've unlocked the rest of the MSQ as far as I know, though. Oh, but yeah, we're gonna stop here at the when I'm done with this part. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy of the tower, our defeat in the cloud aids little, or cause little. Damn it! Stop with the weird. Doga? Ine? Can you hear me? Nero? Nero's dead. Cool. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? It's Nero, I think. Though I don't blame you for missing my company. The fuck happened to you? Thank the 12. You're all right. Okay. Thank the 12. Are you all right? As all right as can be expected, Une has simply passed out. Cool. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep. I allowed this foul place entry into his body. And allowed this foul place entry into his body. Now, the darkness crawls at the aether of his very form. Would that we have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Xande's holy covenant to bring prosperity to Allagan royalty. Same blood that seals this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say, a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use yet for you in Azorzia. I simply couldn't let harm befall you here. You're not coming back. You're like evil now. I mean, you're already evil, but you're more evil. Where? Renee, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Perhaps, Doga, there's still hope we may fulfill our purpose. Yeah, maybe.
Mortals, you dared to challenge me. Now you must feel my wrath. Do you think to destroy me in my realm? Here, I am eternal. I will smother your light and attune your bones amongst my shadows.
Okay. Are we truly so powerless here?
And get started on pizza dough.
Okay. Once this conversation's ended, I'm gonna cut it for today and start cleaning. As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. We strike now while the cloud can barely hold her form. Mayhap we can sever Xander's covenant. Yes, raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place. Let me see something real quick. Cat, what are you doing? Come on. For once and for all, Corn, Graha, you must flee. Okay. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return to it with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. Okay. Well, that did something. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too grant the protection from Xander's blood. Cat, what are you doing? Being a little shit is what he's being. Tia, you are possessed of royal blood. That's why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought the time would consume all of Isla that once was, that a man should live with his forebears. Blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan. But your royal eye bespeaks the simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate us all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Allagan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alec. Our part in this journey is to bury Xande's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Ine and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. He's got 2 now. You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry I could not live up to your expectations. You must return I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it while defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. Do not give up. There are other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, nay, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Corn, Nero, let us quit this place.
You shall not escape me, impotent child of light.
Miss me, miss me, miss me. You suck, you missed. You're terrible at this. I thought this was your realm, bitch. That's right, you keep running around. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Xande's blood-stained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. It grows faint. The bridge. It grows faint! The bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. Yep. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Nero. No, you must move.
Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it's because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I will not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alec. I am Nero del Scava, the man who yet outdo Alec and Garland.
Okay. That was what you hoped to? May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind.
No, damn you. must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest.
But how? Those damn clones did it, after all. And now it starts to close. Now, onwards! Run, Nero, run! I was about to say, I'm pretty sure he doesn't die here. I'm not screaming. But he's got this. Whee! Uh-oh. It's Sid! Of course it is. I was just saying that. You owe me, Nero. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. The hells I do. Fuck you. Hey, don't chew on that. Stop it. Yeah. But you're alive. You live. God. It takes forever. I must have not actually read this stuff when I was leveling up. You are returned, Amnharm. Thank the gods. Kinda. When the void gate started close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. Yeah. Stop. Stop chewing on that cord. I will kill you tonight. Just kidding. You were running around like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all so... Where are Une and Doga? They're not... I see. I will miss the two of them dearly. I'm happy they fulfilled their purposes. They're clones, who cares? They're fine. If they're not, they're clones. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That's not true, he can. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Raha. Yes, I see it in your eyes. Good. Then put an end to this and seal away the tower. The hell was that? I understand your instinct, Rambos, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone. Nero and Corrin are both emerged from a long battle. Of course, of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell. Repair and to St. Conat's find. Yeah, okay. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Corrin. Would that I could have been more of use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga in Une's blood. Well, you know, that shit happens. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has coming back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' deepest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It's not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead of me. There's something small I would do before I return. Could not have asked for a better comrade. If I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Corn. Alas, fate dictates that I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, it is my time to see it realized. I wonder if it's faster just to teleport. What do you guys think? Faster or slower? About the same. I feel like it's about the same. We get the cast off like maybe 5 seconds earlier, but flying time probably a little bit longer. Unless I run into one of these. Uh-huh. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Cur, with the means to dispel the threat to the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will, and let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alligans. What do you want now? Probably need to do the Light of Hope, huh? Alright, we'll go ahead and accept it. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but it's something you must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, Big Cloud attacked us, some evil things. So the Allagan Eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via an ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap this was all fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Ane and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything, for that matter? Where is Graha? What of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Gorn, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. Wonder if even he now prepares to seal off the place. Yeah, probably. Master Ambrose! Master Ambrose! Tis Grahatias, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. Cool. What? Why would he do such a thing? Wait. Oh, it's him. Okay. Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir. But he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he's told of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten you here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let's go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Growlon, Corrin, please come with me. And no doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe the word of his plan to us. Cool. Oh, yay. Oh. Where are we going now? We're going back here again. Yeah, we'll just... Well... no, I'm not. I'm like, wait, am I going to play it tonight? No, because we have friends coming over. But yeah, we'll land here, and then we'll call it. I assume we're basically done. Interesting, interesting. Do I follow Sweet Cornucopia? I need to if I don't. They're awesome. There we go. But yeah, that should be it. We'll finish this off tomorrow and then move on to the rest of the quests. Y'all have a good evening. Have a good Saturday night. I appreciate waiting on the delay, and I will see you